Welcome, Cat. Tariq. You got Lori, Carol. Got edibles. Why you're so stressed? About what? Mango for my lord. Oh, you're stressed too? What are you stressed about? Mango for my lord. Fresh mango for you. There we go. Summertime. It's summer energy sometimes a bit more. I've been on a housing wait list, says Lori. 8 years to get a place to live. Where are you staying at now? Welcome, Lulu Loops. That's what I always. You get an email saying. Are you moving to a place or you just move? You have a place in a rural area. Okay. Welcome, Varga. Oh, the universe just want to remind you you're still blessed. Mm, 12 days to pack to move and I'm disabled, she says. Sometimes in life, it's not easy and we just gotta we just gotta we just have to do what we have to do. At least there's solution. Do the best that you can. I learned that the more I want life to be easy, the more difficulty life wants to, the more difficulty I experience in life. The more I welcome the challenges, the more life becomes easy. You know what I mean? So that's why I like another challenge. What's up? Thank you. Welcome to Sir Cephacor. Mango for you, mango my lord. My life has not been very easy, and many people's life here. No, I don't think I mean, most people's life has challenges, you know. Mango for my Lord. Thank you, thank you. The Mango Lord's birthday today. Kia welcome. Could you play some Peruvian flutes? Sure, we can do stuff. Happy birthday, Mango Lord. Here's a Peru. I play two Peruvian flutes, Genacho and Gena. Genacho and Gena. And this is also Peruvian by nature, like this key. For whatever reason, this is like the holy trinity, like the most common, and it happens to be good. Thank you. Hello. Welcome, Sister Diane. We got Dog Swarm, Observer, Sister ATL is here. Osama. Chloe. Thank you for all the... Yes, it's the Mango Lord's birthday today, so... 你好吗? I don't celebrate it, but looks like my mom's like, take me out to eat. I'm like, it's fine. Of course, we're not going at midnight. Maybe tomorrow. No, it just started. I normally don't do anything, but it looks like people, the only thing I do is like, if Grace wants to do something, or my parents, or every day is my birthday. That's the truth. I love my life. Yeah, that's it. I just show gratitude to my mother mainly. Thank you. Bangalore. No, my birthday just started 30 minutes ago. In this time. We don't have to go to the Roxy anymore. You know what I mean? We got Mystic Village. Yeah, I've never been a big. I mean, people always like. I just kind of. Alright, yeah, let's just celebrate it. Fine. You know how. I have my birthday off completely on social media because I don't use social media that much other than be here with y'all. Throw glitter. Didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. This is on the cusp. It says on there I'm Gemini on the cusp whenever I search online for it. Yeah. That's what I do with. Oh yeah. Oh, your son's birthday too? Happy birthday to your son. A lot of people are the masters this month. Many people, I guess it's just a. But yeah. But I'm glad my life has ended up good, brothers, sisters. It used to not be like this. Now, like, I'm blessed because my life is good. My wife's great, very understanding. I'm great, I'm very understanding. Thank you, Patricia, welcome. I have a half brother from another father, so there's definitely some unique, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I did grow up with my half brother when I was maybe like 2 or 3, so kind of, and he passed away already, so it's kind of like, there's something. The weird part, I didn't grow up with a lot of, I didn't grow up with a lot of guys around. I grew up with mainly women, so my cousins were the only guys, and the rest is just our grandfathers. Just kind of, I don't know my grandfathers. So I had to learn to balance my masculine energy later in life, you know. Hello, Christy. Hello, Sisha. Got Snuggle Bun. But the women I'm around is like really tough women, you know. All my grandmas, they love beer. they like to sit around and they love to sit around and have, you know, get lit. Yeah, Thai beer. I guess life was already hard. They're like, man, let me just chill. Were you spoiled? For sure, until I came to America. It's hard to be spoiled when you need to survive. So in Thailand, I was very spoiled when I came over to America as an immigrant family. I mean, I still was somewhat spoiled, but not that much. You know, like my parents still got me some Pokemon cards. But, you know, I got rollerblades. You know, but just not all the time. I would like I had video games. I would like get one game a year. You know. Maybe less. You know, one game a year. Nowadays, it's different. But the food was always good. My mother is an incredible chef. I've been blessed with this like mega palate because she trained. I always thank you, Christy. Every time she finished cooking, she would use me as a test palette. And I guess she kind of knew it. For real, yeah. I would be... And it taught me a lot about Thai food and how to balance the food, the seasoning. And that never... that always stick with me. So whenever I was making soup at the temple, I was always showing them how to... Like, Elio does a good job, but I bring the Thai balance, which is like very, like full flavor, not just salty, you know? It's just what my mama taught me. I still enjoy cooking secretly, but yeah. Yes, yeah, my mama mainly cooks Thai food. The spelling of your last name almost looks like takeout. No, I think it looks more like trout. Trout, not takeout. My last name is Taout. Not takeout. My wife is Vietnamese, yeah. But the cost of having a mother who's a chef who cooks Thai food from scratch mostly is when you're hungry and you want dinner, just wait 3 hours. I remember my father used to imagine being so hungry you just have to wait. But when you woke up, damn, that dang fish curry, right? Penang fish curry, and you're like, holy. Back to sleep after. ESPN was always on. Thank you, yeah. Yes, I'm turning 38. At least I think I am. I kind of stopped keeping up with people remind me my age more than I do. I kind of don't really care, honestly. It's just, I live day by day. You know what I mean? I want to focus on like daily happiness. Yearly happiness, that's too long. Give me daily happiness. Last year was great. This year is also great. Yesterday is great. Today, mostly great. And hopefully tomorrow, great. What does marriage feel like? It's different for everybody. But for me, it's like it helps me grow faster because being alone is already difficult. But being with somebody else and their baggage, if you don't have patience, then, you're not gonna, you need a lot of patience to deal with yourself and then having another person to be patient with who may not have patience, who may be really short on patience, but you happen to have patience. So now you get to exercise more of your patience. Yay. But because you're so patient, whenever you start to get fussy, they're like, oh, it's my turn. So they're a lot lenient with you because you've been so patient that even if I get irritated, my wife would be like, oh, that's not like him. But sometimes I just act irritated to get my point across. It's about sincerely getting a message across and communicating yourself. And sometimes people don't listen until you communicate in a way that they can understand. And deep down, I ain't got time to be, It's like when you're nice all the time, and then you become firm. They take you a lot seriously because they know your nature is constantly peaceful and calm. So my wife understands that. Yeah. Thank you. And she knows. Like today, she knows. And same thing with my wife. She knows that I'm super patient with her. Holy. Sometimes she does feel bad about it because she knows I'm exercising a lot of patience. And because she sees her cousin. Thank you, Sun God. She has a cousin who has, when she looks at her cousin's relationship, how toxic it is. She went to spend a week, I think even 4 days with her cousin, and she came back crying, realizing what we have is incredible. It's easy to be around me. I don't yell at her. I'm willing to work with her. Right? I'm compassionate. I like reasoning. I like compromise. Her cousin, they just yell at each other, angry, ignore, don't talk. And so it's we love solutions, right? We love solutions. Who doesn't love solutions in anything? I love solutions, yo. Any baby pics of you? I have one of my baby picture with my grandma on the altar right here. But it's hard to see anyways. It's hard to show the camera, the lighting. But how's your day? Did we stay grounded today? Now that we got that out of the way? Your ears better? Happy? Okay, it's still the same. Sometimes it takes time to heal. Welcome, Sister Cece. Quinn says, still having trouble staying grounded. I'm letting my mind get the best of me. When you catch yourself spiraling, just breathe instant. Right there. That's the key. When you catch it, just inhale. And do it until your nervous system feels more calm. Unicorn says, tomorrow is my first day of treatment for my concussion. Hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for you too, sister. That's why we've been focusing more on healing. A lot of healing has been needed in community. That's why I guess that's why we've been bringing out the tarot cards a bit more and doing more healing music. I think that's what I plan to do maybe right now. Healing vibes. Had a good day, can't complain. Day 2 of treatment and getting better. Beautiful. Glad to hear. Keep going. Some days it gets a lot better. Some days it's slow. Never stop. Right? Always surround yourself with healing music, healing intention, healing mantras. Looking for jobs is beauty. I'm hurting financially, meditating more. Sometimes selling your old stuff makes room for energy to flow to. Even reorganizing your house, or just just asking around with people you know already. You know. Oh yeah. Do you forward plan future life or day to day? I used to do a lot more planning, but now that my life is fully in like the universe's hand, like how I operate, then it becomes more of a day. It's like day, week, month. It's usually because when you can gauge your day, your week, your month, you can gauge the year, right? Because if you can generally see that, the rest kind of naturally unfold because you're paying attention. Hello. Which is why, remember, we switched to using Ableton from using the loop station. I already knew it was going to lead me here. Or, right, I see I'm getting more traction on Facebook. So I know, right, there's doors opening there. Right, I'm looking, as I pay attention more, something starts to click and inspires me to take action or invest more time here. Right, something trigger me to start doing cards again. Something inspired me to get another flute, record another flute. Right, something inspired me to collab with some people. So there's like a you. Before, I used to do a lot more planning because that's what's being taught. But when you're living in alignment with your principles, values, the manifestation happens like a lot faster now. Before, it would take long for things to happen. If I just sit with it in my heart, the universe gives it to me because I'm trying to live a pure life. Right? I'm not trying to get more than I need. Right? And so because the more you have, the more responsibility you need and energy go towards that. Right? The more it's gonna take energy away from my service. So anything that takes me away from serving humanity in a pure donation-based way, the universe knows I'm only doing that because like I'm doing my best to, right? Anything take me away from that, the universe knows. Oh, but as long as I just keep serving from here, help people. Anywhere, sister. There's payment everywhere. Like people sometimes donate to my Venmo, to PayPal, all this. So you can find it in my link tree is like Guru Thanet, GuruThanet.com. It might work for you. It might not. Yeah. But anywhere you feel called. Yeah, my thing is I just need to stay inspired doing the things I love. If I don't love it and I'm doing it, I'm not in alignment with myself right there. But there's usually a lesson. If I have to do something is because not everything in life you're gonna love doing, but it can mostly be. That's what's incredible. Thank you. Welcome, Dolly. A lot of it is about discipline. I just need to stay on track with improving myself and making sure that the community is also genuinely improving too. You know? Because what's the point of y'all being here if your life's not actually improving? That bugs the hell out of me. I feel like if your life's not genuinely improving, I'm wasting your time. Then I'm a fake teacher if y'all just come to hang out and your life not improving. Right? Are you a real one or fake one? That's it. That's the thing that drives me. It's like results. Results. That being said, it's so difficult. Especially in healing. A lot of people they want to heal, but they don't live the life. They live a life where they don't even believe in healing. When it comes time to believe in your healing, they go, I'm scared. Which at the end, like you said, you had faith the whole time until the last second you go, I'm scared. Then your faith the whole time was, the whole time you said you have faith, and when it comes time to genuinely believe in yourself, you just go, no. Which is like, no. But I get it because it's difficult. But that's when you have the faith, y'all. When life gets difficult is when you maintain your devotion, not lose it. But you can't force it on people, You can't be like, I just wish they didn't lose it. That's why faith is so a unique thing. It's like, imagine Moses at the last second. How the hell am I gonna part the effing sea? I don't know. Boom. The end. You know what I mean? How does faith help with healing? Faith, it helps us to get rid of the fear. And fear blocks the healing. Fear blocks the healing. Doubt, fear, and worry. So the more you can, right, when you get into fear, what do? I am love and light. Healing is flowing through me. I'm one with the mango. Okay, or whatever your faith is, okay? Yours might not be mango, me, mango lord. They're looking, there you go. What was that? right? Maybe your thing is the Lord's Prayer, right? The Lord's Prayer. Well, when you have doubt, use the prayer. Maybe your thing is Om Mani Padme Hum. Then use it. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. I don't even make freaking out an option. There's no option for freak out. Why? You have faith. Maybe you get a little pissed off, but you know your mind a little pissed off. Welcome, Sister May. We got Oscar. So we can anchor our faith to anything. That's what faith is about. Everyone's faith is different. Somebody have faith in Jesus. Some they have faith in the universe. Everyone's choice for faith is up to them as long as it's sincere. Some people have faith in Gaia, right? Some people have faith in a universal energy. Some people have faith in themselves. Yeah, just you. Whatever your thing is, it helps you stay grounded even in times where you're pressured. Why would you have faith if it doesn't help you in difficult times? Some people have faith in money, and then they learn that money can also consume them. Because, yeah, their God is money. It's true. Right? When they have a lot of money, they feel high in faith. When their money is low, their faith is low because their money is low. It's true. I have faith in my wife. Does that work? No, it's about you and something within you. Yeah, you can say you have, but what if your wife's not there? What happens to your faith? Non-existent. But when the faith is something that's always with you, then it's going to be more consistent. It's okay that you have a faith that's inconsistent, like only feeling good when the sky is clear. When it's cloudy, you don't feel good. Do you want that kind of life where you don't feel good because it's cloudy? Hell no. Short Boy says, I think that's the thing I have the most faith in the world, my wife. Yeah, the thing is you're not always with your wife. It's good that you have love for your wife, but it shows that that if the thing that you love the most is not something within you, when she's not around, you don't even have a sense of identity, because everything that you are is somewhere else. Your husband, you're like a permanent husband without like knowing who you, which is a lot of people do that. Welcome, Sister Christy. Yeah, a lot of people do that. And so what happens? it works until if one person passes away, then the other follows pretty rapidly. Or you become too clingy and then annoy your wife. Some people's whole identity is husband and wife, which is an option. Yeah. They don't know who they are, but their main thing is husband and wife. It's your life. You live how the way. Just make sure you're actually happy. Some people are really happy. They pull the chair out for the lady, open the door for the lady. Right? That's bit. Husband is their whole identity. But independently, without, who are they? That being said, I did a ton of wedding videography, and you see the pride that people have. We've been married for 60 years. And everybody, right, in the mainstream consciousness, oh, right. What's your advice for the bride and groom? The lady always says, communication. And the guy also says, the guy always says, happy wife, happy life. Almost like 100% of the time. Make sure you don't sleep angry at each other. And communication. And here's the man, short and sweet. Happy wife, happy life. End of the spiel. You already know. If he said anything else other than happy wife, happy life, he might not be getting dinner for the next month or two. Where's the sleeping on the couch permanently for a while? Hanging out with the dog more. Might as well put me in jail. Patricia says, it's freaking hard a lot of the time. Keep your own identity too. For sure. That's why you have to really have a strong sense of self-identity, know who you are, which makes you live longer because you have a reason to live. That's why it's like people's lifespan shorten when you put them in retirement home. Scientifically proven. I call it the pickling center. Like you just you go that's where you go to pickle. Unless you get lucky and you find Sister Jane and support group that help people find their sense of identity even when you're older. Right, the support group is just very rare because it is easy to just forget our elders. That's why I always remember that group, because they're like the quiet, unseen people, and they need to be seen. Their life still matters, you know. But they kind of get tucked. especially on social media, sometimes they don't know where to go. Online, it's like, this is a place. Yeah, this is a place. That's why I'm grateful for the diversity in here, even though, in here mainly 70% women. Yeah. It is. The spiritual. She's in an assisted living. And so I drop her off at her place all the time. She shows not to drive anymore, and so from time to time I drop her off. She doesn't live very far from me either, so she's like my grandma at this point. And also she's like my grandma, and I'm also her teacher. It's kind of a unique dynamic. Always asking for like tips and tricks on how to operate her. Yeah. A lot of my friends are like 20 years or older. 15, 20 years. Kind of like it that way. More mature. Don't need la boo boo, We're done with la boo boo. Just a nice cup of coffee, cup of tea, a little pinky up. A little laughter. Maybe a cat or dog in a corner. Life. Lifestyle. Lori says there's a guy on here I talked to. He saw me in here and he said, I saw you in the stream, in that streaming, and this dude sitting on the floor was talking with 4 microphones. Oh yeah, I guess that's my side identity, the 4 microphone dude. Yeah. That's my DJ scratch table right there. Thank you, Sniper. That's my golf cart. The thing is, that's the original ASMR. I don't see anyone do that before. It smells weird. Yes, it is the Mango Lord's birthday. So thank you everybody being here. Sweet 16 for me. Just kidding. Thank you, Shushi. For my birthday, I'm gonna do a 1-hour sound bath for y'all. Yeah. I just wish for more healing. I think what I'll ask, I say, universe, a lot of people sick. I would like to be of more assistance to their physical healing. And maybe we can do that as a collective community moving forward. What do y'all think? Thank you. You know, I've been kind of more healing for humanity. Spiritual healing 1 hour. Okay, spiritual healing 1 hour. Thank you, sister. I'd rather have people like let me know when is a good time. That's like somebody's gonna like, this. So that, healing the body and mind. Especially my friend John has stage 4 prostate cancer. So it's like, all right, if this is not the time to decide, all right, universe, we've been doing a lot more wisdom. Do you need me to pivot towards healing body again? Thank you, everybody. So we're gonna do 1 hour spiritual healing. Let's get the mic warmed up. Get the flute gang. Get the flute gang warmed up. And thank you for everybody's. Thank you for hanging out with me over the years. I know some of y'all have been here for like 5 years, 6 years, and still haven't got annoyed at me yet. Somehow. I'll be talking a lot, and thank you for enjoying all of it. You know what I mean? Some people, they eventually fade, and that's okay. But I'm glad you're here and you're part of the community, and that you have a peaceful time when you're here. And I just continue to bring the best that I got and glad many people have found deep healing. You met me in high school. Oh, shout out to Oscar. Thank you. Here we go.
Mahabekanze Rajasamud Gate Soha Diyatahu Bekanze Ma Bekanze Rajasamu Gate Soha kanse raja samudgate so Bekanze, bekanze, ma bekanze rajasamu gate soham. Bekanze, bekanze, ma bekanze rajasamu gate soham.
Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you so much. How do we feel so far? You like the graphics? I'm gonna take a break from using them, yeah. One hour spiritual healing. Good night, sister. Thank you. Welcome, Charlotte. Yeah, I took a break from using them. But since, feeling a little festive, I bring out a little magic. There's a lot more exploration, Help! Yeah, it got very peaceful, so that's the whole goal of it. London, do I have a London background? Nothing like that. So I have a lot that I've prepared a while ago. I just stick to basic. Normally, if I was to stick to one, generally spiritual vibe, mystic village vibe. In the background kind of matches the vibe too, mandala vibes. He says, what's more important in this agreement, to be right or nice? I don't think those are the only two options in this agreement. Right or nice when you disagree. That's such a limited way to see. I think the word is a harmony. You can disagree but end with harmony. Let's get the main part is respect. Nowadays people don't know how to respect through the disagreement. Everything's too, they call the word tribal. Even like that, I love, I loved how diverse this community is because it shows you that we don't even have to have the same mentality to get along. Yeah. Let's see. So now I have the best facts to take. And she says 96% of the parents reported that their child has become more peaceful and loving at home. He says, I went to a meeting yesterday to the statistics so far is that 96% of the children have shown improvements in focus and behavior at school, which is 750. Meditation and mindfulness always wins. It's just not really politically respected as much. Why? Because it's free. You don't have to buy stuff. And it conflicts with religion, which is why, right, because it works without needing to be religious. That's why it's so controversial. That's the nature of the planet Earth. Imagine you can experience deep healing, focus, relaxation, and anyone can do it. It's like, whoa. And you don't need to pop anything, take anything. It's like, whoa. You're gonna help people fall asleep now? You mean they don't need Adderall since they're in elementary school, or Ritalin? You mean meditation works? Yes, it does. That's what pissed me off earlier on. Like, why didn't they teach this since I was in? Like, why is it not taught everywhere? That's when I learned why it isn't. Because it can be seen as religious. But open-minded people who aren't trying to play a political game, you just use what works. Meditation, yoga, stretching works. The end. But as you know, I say this often, the cure is not profitable, and the people that's supposed to be working for us, they're not looking to help us a lot of times, they're looking for profit. Thank you. Thank you, Nagji. Thank you for your blessing. Right? And a lot of the people that want to promote meditation aren't teaching it in a way that's effective too. It's become more performative compassion and mindfulness, where you go, we are, right? There's no, when there's results, that's undeniable. That's why I'm grateful you have the results, sister. It's undeniable that meditation and mindfulness works for children, animals, and adults. Why? Right. It works in jail. There's been people who went to the jail system and taught it, but they stopped the program because they said, are you turning our prisoners Buddhist? We don't want them turning our prisoners Buddhist, and it had nothing to do with Buddhism. That's when you know there's a political game. Like as you grow, you're like, what the? They just want the same Bible studies and all this stuff the same. They don't want you to do more than you're asked, because there's a political game that's like keeping everything the same. But that's why if we all do our part, we slowly chip at these systems that are trying to maintain a status quo that doesn't really progress humanity. Like I'm on here with y'all, right? We just all need to do our part in where we're called to do. You're just slowly chipping, right? I'm here for the turtle race. Like, come on, love your damn self. Next day, love your damn self, por favor. Next day, mango gang. Next day, play the flute for them. Because it works. Especially nowadays, people have ADHD because we're consuming more media than we've ever watched in our lifetime. Of course we have ADHD. Look how much content there is to watch. So much information that we need to slow our mind down. We don't know how to slow it down. How do we slow down our mind? We watch more YouTube. Wait. Now, some things online help you to slow, but a lot of times we're not watching stuff to slow it down. Right? Now, if you got wisdom, you're using the internet, you're using what you're watching. But many people don't know how to, like, okay, you're gonna go to bed soon, let's not watch people play Call of Duty. Let's not watch people like debate and yell at each other about stuff late at night. You know what I mean? That's the worst thing to watch. People yelling at each other. So keep up the good work, everybody. Just serve fiercely. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. And you know, have you got a food wish today? I don't really have food wishes. I just I'm very Carolyn says, so true, many are vastly overstimulated. If we can't relax or focus, we can be more easily manipulated. Peacefulness brings compassion and contentment. No need to compete, live well and happy. But that doesn't mean we should not keep striving to be better. It's not that we need to compete, just keep getting better. I try to be better as I'm here with you, more authentic, more genuine, more effective. right? I might not get the highest numbers because I'm kind of past, I'm kind of past trying to get the viewers and stuff, because you have to play a certain game to keep up with a certain algorithm, and I'm not trying to sit here and play bowls for 4 hours, 3 hours straight. I like this conversation. I like saying hi. I like having a deep conversation with the community. And I know it comes at a cost of viewership, but what it builds is we become a network of authentic people. You start to find really sincere and real human beings who are trying to connect on the internet. Not just 6'7", right? Not just trying to do another spiritual fad, right? Not just another Reiki stream, not just another sound healing stream, right? Because I see everyone just doing the same type of content because it works to get the viewers up. But the moment you start having a deeper, the viewer count goes down, so it makes people not really connect, because it's not really, it doesn't grow your channel. But what it does grow, it grows quality of connection, and you start to be networked with light workers. And that, to me, is why that's worth it, yo. In the beginning, I understood, like, I did this. But then after a while, the universe says, all right, I give you people. What you gonna do with them? The same old thing you've been doing? Or are you gonna help them? Are you gonna spread a message? Or are you just gonna be comfortable? Or are you gonna do your work? Do my work. Say hi to people. How are you doing today? But it's difficult, because when I started switching from doing sound healing to wisdom, they got really mad. Can you just, like, right? There, people are saying, like, can you just be quiet and just play the bowls only? Right, because they're, and sometimes they still say that, you talk too much. Because they're used to spiritual live streams that don't do any talking and just do music. And the truth is, the reason why they say that is because they love the music here. Like, they love this. Nobody else has that. So for them to get it, they just had to deal with me talking. Because I put the microphone right next to the singing bowl, and it's hard to have this mic set up. There's a lot involved in it, right? And so, I like the vibe. You just be talking too much. Deal with it. Or go to Sounds of Pangea, or go Sister Bella. Bella Fascia. Tibetan bowl. Oh, they're not on right now. Oh. Deal with it. watch a rerun. If the bowl is the singer, does that make you the bowl composer? Let's just call me bowl maestro instead. Why stop at composer? That's not sexy. Bowl maestro. That's what I'm talking about. Bowl composer. That sounds like a guy came up with that name. Bowl composer. You gotta sexy it up, homie. Bowl maestro. Oh, what's up, homie? Can you say hi to my dad, Mike Hunt? He's watching from a retirement home after surgery. Shout out to Mike Hunt. Or is that somebody trolling? That's okay. You plant mango, you get mango. You do the right thing follow you. Some people don't know how to just say hi. They gotta be special. Okay, no worries. Three things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. When you're a good person, the good follow you. When you do the right thing follows you. You know what? Breathing in and out. But also remember summertime arriving. Lustful energy and the need to be seen, waking up, kids out of school. Literally babysit time, right? A lot of kids are out of school right now. College people out of school. Oh, that's for you. Well, luckily, y'all can deal with that. Oh, shoot. Hello, welcome. It is the Mango Lord's birthday today, so thank you for being here. as always. But we trying to do some card reading though. Thank you for everybody, constant blessing and support. We're trying to do some cards. How about we do more of a collective card experience instead? I think personal reading make people think too much, you know. Yeah, cause I just, you know, cause people been asking all year, okay. So, you know, it's like I'm trying to not be so awkward about it. I personally don't celebrate it, but too many people on here know me. It's kind of like, all right, fine. You know what I mean? Too many people be knowing, so it's kind of can't just. Nope, nothing's going on today. I'm not trying to resist. I just want to go with the flow. Well, let me get some good background vibe first. Thank you, Tempest and Kelly. Thanks. Okay. Thank you, Carolyn. Wishing you a very happy birthday. Actually, for the past 4 to 5 years, I never openly tell anybody when my birthday is, except for here, just because this is it's about community. It's different here. Like on all my social medias, I have my birthday turned off because I don't spend time with those people. I spend time with y'all. You know what I mean? When we spend time together, it's like, it's different. I don't spend time with my acquaintances. Facebook online. Yeah. This is like the first year I was like, all right. And the truth is because many people caught on already, so it's kind of harder to hide it. What you know. How did you learn tarot? Everything's self-taught. I just read myself accurately for a year. But I didn't use tarot, I used oracle. It's the same thing. It's how you use the card. It's not the actual cards. It's how you use it. So I was using oracle cards in a tarot way, and I didn't know that. And so once I switch over to tarot, there's a lot more intuition with it because there's a lot more cards too. And there's a lot more symbology on tarot. Which, yeah. And I didn't really read the book. I never read the book, or I read a little bit to get to know the author and to generally know. But I make sure I make up my own relationship with the cards rather than somebody else's suggested relationship. And that matters, y'all. It matters. But I do become inspired by the people I cross paths with, who maybe they tell me, oh, right, the up or down matters. Like, let me try that. Right. And it's definitely interesting to see different tarot readers. I don't really, back then, I mean, I've only had, I went to maybe, in my lifetime, maybe 4 tarot readers in total. And they all kind of told me what I already knew. But it's still cool to get affirmation, right? But they weren't it wasn't life coaching. It was like telling you what you kind of want to hear already. But it wasn't guidance that led my life to being. It wasn't wisdom. That's what I recognize. Yeah, it wasn't wisdom. It was like fortune telling more than wisdom. I do more wisdom and no fortune telling. Because when you do fortune telling, people get a lot more dopamine from that style. Like intuitive reading, right? So I use the intuitive reading to unfold the wisdom, knowledge that will help transform your life. And also the master uses cards. But he uses playing cards, but he does it in a way you're like, I mean, he doesn't do it to anybody, only to certain groups of people who knew him back in the days. Right? Small group of people. And here's what I heard and saw. It's like, he'll say what year you're born, and then he'll put out the year you're born on the card out like this, and you just get like the heebie-jeebies right away. You're like, what the freak? This is not regular card anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's only for. So it showed me, okay, he suggested that we didn't do tarot in the temple because it looks bad. But he didn't say don't do it, right? Because Buddhist temple and tarot, but he never said don't do it, right? Playing cards is a different look than tarot cards inside. Playing cards, right? So the image and the, right, and the, how people perceive things matters, because how people see things affect the energy of it, affect the energy and how it's like. Yeah. Yeah. But he wants us to not follow him. He wants us to follow the wisdom, you know. It's more like if you have gifts, everyone has gifts. And at one point I did more of a third eye reading, but it wasn't meant for me. Where you could like see and unfold, but it's so much energy. And for me to do a lot more intuitive reading, I can't talk to people all day. Right? There's a lot less talking, and when it's not like, and that's not the community I'm trying. It's not in alignment with me, but I knew it was possible because when I was training with the master, it was like, imagine whenever you're locked in and you give yourself to the universe, you get into like a secret room that shows you all the tools that's possible. And you get to try things out. Intuitive wisdom. Right? There's like all these things that you could master in this, like, it's like a chain of study that you could choose. It's like a game, y'all. Now you could have every chain, but the cost of that is more sacrifice. A lot more sacrifice. And many people aren't willing to make the basic sacrifice, to have the basic, you know, light worker tools. But if you are, then you, right, which is intuition, awareness, insight. And then when you have those things, then you decide what do you want to, with those skills, where do you want to channel it? Because we're not meant to do everything. And you can't do everything. So you get to choose which area of expertise energetically do you want to invest your time. Make sense? It's like, do I want to be a wisdom teacher or do I want to be a healer? What's the cost of being both? More energy, more time, right? More sleep. I would sleep even less than this. I would meditate even more than that. Right? But sometimes you can switch to, all right, right now, like, okay, more healing, less wisdom. Balanced. Sometimes in the world, people need more healing, but the wisdom is healing too. But not always. And sometimes if you want more than that, right, then there's more to juggle, and that's another difficulty. The more you have to juggle, the more harder it is to stay centered. And then the more influential you become, the more you attract some negative people, negative things too. Because when you can do a lot more, there's a lot more jealousy too. So that there's a lot in now you have to be disciplined, and then people want to study with you. You have to be more disciplined with yourself and the people around you. Right? It's been a journey for everyone here. So how do you deal with jealousy? With love. It's not that they're jealous, they just don't know better that inspiration is more useful than jealousy. So when I see people who are jealous, I let them win. I'm already happy. I'm already fulfilled. There's no need for me to prove myself. If they're jealous, let them be jealous. Let them be right. Yeah, all right. All right, it's true. I just step back. I let the result do the talking rather than prove myself verbally. That's it right there. Let the work that you do the talking. Let the result do the talking. The jealous people oftentimes is because their result is not doing the talking, so they have to do more talking. Walk it. Walk it like I talk it. If I ever catch myself getting jealous, I just turn it into inspiration. And I learned that earlier on because it's natural to be jealous because we sometimes just want what they have. But just wishing to have what other people have doesn't bring it to you. But being inspired that it's possible for us too does. Right? Being inspired that it's possible for me too, yes. Before we become really influential healers and practitioners, we have to go through a process of getting our ego flattened, just stomped. If you don't, then you don't. That's the initiation for light workers. And as you become, right, as your ego is less, the love flows stronger. If the ego is big, the love flows, it gets more stuck. So if you want to increase your energy, genuinely humble your ego. And the best way is for the universe to humble you. Or you find a teacher or community that humbles you. And deepen your own healing. You know what baggage we have? And just flatten the ego. We wish we can just let go like that. But instead, it's like a massaging process of like, and it's little, still there. What question do you have, Moon Goddess? Yes, I was born 1988. Your future? You have to be free. You have to free the traumas and bad energy stuck in your physical, because feeds the ego. For sure, for sure. Thank you, Soft Takial. What about your future? I need people to be, I just want more clarity. I want more vulnerability and more clarity. I need you to open up, that's why. I want you to do the work. When you do the work, the cards become more useful in your life because there's vulnerability and a willingness to dig deeper to ask the question. Will it show that I will be successful helping people? If you put in the work, absolutely. I don't even need to draw the card for that. But it looks like your faith. Where's your faith at? You know where the place you can strengthen your faith is by doing the dirty work, like climb the mountain. Stop needing things to be easy. Stop needing certainty to serve and do the work on the planet. I don't need certainty. I just want to serve. I want to help. And when you serve from the pure heart, the door's always open. But when you have doubts before you even begin, how can you work your light when you have doubt before you begin? You know, do you understand where I'm coming from? You're already starting off with doubt on a path that requires faith. That's why the doors don't open. You don't really believe. You're around the wrong people, sister. You want to do good work, but sometimes you're around the people that are only they're in it for the money. Right? You're friends with people, it's just all business. Where's the friends who just serve purely? Do you have spiritual friends that you hang out with off the stream, Moon Goddess? I see a lot of friends show up right here. You want to be just like them, but you're like, how? She says, for me, I don't want to do it for money at all. I have people from faith. Oh, so you're around people on the same frequency. Thank you, Regina. Thank you so much. If it's not money, than its image, sister. If it's not the money, it's the need to be seen as a healer. It's like having the following, having this and that to serve. Just begin right where you're at. Right? With the one person right next to you, the people around you, just help them. Okay? As you help your neighbor, you get to help another neighbor. Night, sister. She says, I feel that I'm not being seen sometimes. That's it right there, sister. God sees. The universe sees. Your guardian angel sees. Don't let not being seen stop you from being an incredible servant. I've played singing bowls to the trees before because nobody showed up to a sound bath in the past. I live stream to an empty room before. Hello, are you? I do my singing bowl. I'm playing to one person. Wee, wee, wee. Is that me watching myself, or is there somebody actually there? Do my crystal ball at that time, crystal ball. But I'm optimistic. I seen one viewer. I'm gonna visualize that's one person in front of me, and I do a sound bath for them. Kia ora. And guess what? 3 viewers. Whoa. Wait, what? 3 viewers? Whoa. I got all eyes on me. I want to make a difference in the world on helping people. You're already doing it, sister. But you just need to realize, you need to count the work that you do. Before I'm here with many people, I just help the people around me, one person at a time. I help my coworkers. That counts. Count the work that you do. Just because a lot of people don't see you doesn't mean the universe doesn't see. Right, before I come here with you, a lot of people don't see. I go to random people's house, do a singing bowl. Sometimes I show up to the hospice, I play. Many people didn't see that. Those work, it all counts. I know, because you know why? I feel the universe always watching, always here. I feel my ancestor. supporting. I don't want to get popular and not be humble. That's why I didn't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I always know I want to be humble. I don't want to lose my down to earth and humility as I grow the work that I do, because I see a lot of people lose their humility as they have more influence and they get off track. They get consumed by the clout. And in the work that they do, it becomes more about, it loses energy. Stay humble. Do the best you can. And don't be discouraged just because people don't see you. Now, the truth is, it's good that people notice you, but when you start to notice you and appreciate you, they're gonna notice you instantly. Some days in here is 100 people. Sometimes it's less, but that doesn't stop me from being excellent just because there's less people. Some days they talk real bad, but that doesn't stop me from continuing to practice my principles and values. Most of the time, people are always appreciative and saying nice things, but I'm not attached to it, because when the negative word comes, it's gonna hurt. But that doesn't stop me from standing up for myself sometimes, because people need to be taught that some things are rude and that somebody's not teaching these people their behavior is rude. And from time to time, I'm willing to. You just gotta stand on business, as they say. How do you get rid of doubt? Choose to believe in yourself. Doubt happens because the mind, when it doesn't know how to deal with the unknown. Thank you, sister. She's like, good night, sister. It's okay if you're secretly listening in the background like last night. Like, wait, what? I thought you went to sleep already. I know the cards are very inspiring to this new thing. Use the restroom real quick. Whenever we have more doubt in our mind, sometimes our mental health is compromised because we're not sleeping enough. This is a huge one. Sometimes we have a more doubt, fear, and worry because we're fatigued, because we didn't sleep good. Every time I sleep bad, I start noticing the mind has a lot more weird thoughts because it's fatigued. You need to sleep. Naturally, right? And if your sleep is, if your mind's really fatigued, when you go to bed, it's still going to be fatigued. And so your dreams could be weird because you're so tired and so exhausted. Meditation would fix that pretty much instantly. Thank you. Thank you, Commando. Welcome, Sheena. Sleeping good. Right? Sleep is such a... Getting good sleep is what I mean. Right? Getting good sleep. At least 7 hours. At least. And you can meditate yourself to sleep for sure. Yeah. I don't get 7 hours. Yeah. Why don't you get it? It's an amazing thing to pursue. That's the first thing I would fix, sister. I mean, yeah, that's the light. Now, if you know what you're doing, you could operate on 6 or 5. Thank you. Thank you. But if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, 7 at least. And the way to sleep deeply is to make sure don't eat late. Don't eat late, especially carbs, because it's going to break down into sugar later. Thank you, Aslawa. Right. And if you're somebody who doesn't sleep good, I highly suggest cutting out energy drinks. Just stop it. It's effing up your sleep. Or at least cut it down to just 1 a day. And also, if you drink liters of soda, which is a ton of people, is Gatorade energy? It depends on how much you drink it, because the amount of sugar in it does affect your sleep. Yeah, the sugar in Gatorade, there's a lot of sugar in it. That's why it's delicious. But it has electrolytes. The excuse. Yeah, if you have sleep issues, you gotta fix it. It's the... She says, I don't drink energy drinks for you. Yeah, so what do you drink? Gatorade? And also, having sleep hygiene, like your sleep discipline. Sleep at the same time every day. I know, like, oh, it's impossible. Sleep at the same time, or at least around the same time. And be really, what's the word, adamant? Be really about that. Like me, when it's 6 a.m., all right, it's time. And then gone. Gone. If I'm more tired, by 5:30, I'm gone already. But if I get a good nap before the stream, it's good. And I have more energy. Like today, I got a really good nap. And the caffeine I drink, I only drink black coffee unless my wife buys me random stuff. Out of love, I drink it. Yeah. Because her love language is gifts. She always buys me random sugar. How long do you nap for? 45 minutes to an hour, but usually it's 30 minutes to 45 minutes with the lights on. Having the lights on prevent you from going into deep sleep. So that you don't feel groggy when you wake up. When it's a pitch black room, you end up releasing a lot more melatonin, so when you wake up you're all grumpy. Right? So keeping the TV, keeping something on that makes the body know it's not night, it's like lunchtime nap, right? Like lights hitting the eyelids tell the body, oh, you're sleeping, but it's like lunchtime. It's not nighttime yet. The body, the eyelids, it knows. And yeah, I grind my own coffee beans too. Yeah, grinding your own coffee bean and just, it's the best energy. And then you know how fine, whenever you grind a coffee too fine, it makes it have a lot more caffeine too. Like espresso style. And so you have to know how much to put so you can gauge it better. So the more you can be consistent with your caffeine intake, like the dosage, the better. Yeah. Welcome, Green Gears. Nice to see you again. Your phone updated and he says it stopped my sleeping music and woke me up. Thank you for the phone update. I'm so grateful for the phone update. You didn't give it permission. I guess it was a forced update because some phones it'll keep. They want you to update to function, you know. Am I doing tarot? Maybe. Why? What's up? You have a question? Welcome, Paul. Nice to see you. How's your Red Bull drinking going? Yeah. Apple is designed to work poorly if you don't update. Yes, we all watched the MKBHD video on that. 2 ขาแล้วคะ Welcome, Karen. What question do you have? Jay? If you ask if people ask sincere, deep question with vulnerability, they might get a reading. Some people, they ask question, but they don't want to do any work behind it. He says, I don't drink Red Bull. Oh. Paul says, I don't drink Red Bull with the angel. What do you drink? Monster? No. ไม่เคยดูแบบนี้เลย ไม่เคยเหรอฮะ Hello เหมือนแบบก็เหมือนไลฟ์โคชชิ่งแต่ใช้ไพ่เป็นกระตุ้นอินสปิเรชันDoes anyone have a collective question or a personal question that they're willing to ask sincerely from their heart with depth? Oh, okay, here's a good question. Can you please speak more on following our gifts? I find it difficult with a full-time job. There you have your human job, pay bill, but then you have your spiritual job, which is your purpose. If you don't know your spiritual job, your purpose, you have to make time to figure that out. If you're too tired from your human job, you need to nurture your wellness and your health so that you have energy to find your spiritual job. If you're overworked and uninspired, then you need to take care of yourself better because you've chosen a job where you're really tired. But here's the thing. You can make time to find your spiritual job. All the time we choose to be on social media. All the time we choose to hang out use that time to find your purpose. Or study the people that inspire you. Right? I remember I used to work doubles at the Cheesecake Factory all the time because my coworkers didn't want to freaking work. So the manager constantly asked me if I want to work. I always said yes because I just didn't know how to say no. So I was working doubles every day for months because I didn't know how to say no to my managers. I just didn't know how to say no. พูดไทยได้ครับพูดไทยได้ครับแต่อาจจะไม่คล่องแต่ถ้าพยายามพูดกันเราก็สื่อสารกันได้บางครั้งอาจจะผสมภาษาอังกฤษ So what I did to deepen my purpose was I learned to work enough to meditate, to contemplate, to study, to find my way. What I then realized was that it's hard to find my purpose when I'm overworked. When I work doubles all the time, my life became so uninspiring, but I had a lot of money in the bank. Shawty, what you drink? Right. So I learned look, it just slipped, okay? And so I make sure I always watch my energy level now, because how can I serve the spirit if I'm too tired? That's why I always watch my energy level. That's why I don't overwork out myself. Like I go, because I know I need to last the whole day. I'm trying to serve humanity. If I'm too, right? So I watch. I know where to reallocate I know how to organize my energy, right? If I go to the gym and work out too hard, by 5 a.m. I'm freaking effed up, y'all. But if I go and do cardio and light workout for an hour here, maybe a little bit here, right, and I take a nap here, I could last the whole day with excellence. But if I don't watch it, I overwork out because I want big pecs for no reason. I want big butt for no reason, and at the cost, I don't deliver. I don't serve humanity well because I'm trying to chase pecs. Yeah, pecs. I'm doing this for what? Thank you, sis. Thank you for helping me complete the goal. Yeah, because I know the cost of overworking out is that I'm not excellent when I'm on the stream. I just need to do enough to get my heart rate up and sweat and get sunlight because I'm in here so much, you know. I make sure to go out and get some sunlight. I got sunshine. So when you make time for your purpose, your gifts, the teachers that I looked up to were all like mystical teachers who were subtly mystical. Like Thich Nhat Hanh is a Zen master, but like this dude kind of mystical. He just act like he don't know. Like I always was inspired by mystics. Because that's the kind of journey I like magic. I like how the heck did they do that? Why do I feel better all of a sudden? Like Reiki. It's dope. I just didn't know I would find my own unique way of operating. But that's why I do it, because it's one of a kind and unique. Right? It's like you're taught. It's like you're taught how to get the tool. You see how masters use the tool, but your way of using the tool is so unique to you. And you can't just copy and paste. Because copy and pasting, that's not your style. But you can be inspired by your teacher's style. But individually, you have your own unique style of operating. And that is what makes it exciting, that you're not just copy and pasting, that there's some unique spirit, there's some unique creative expression happening, which is beautiful. How do I connect with my guides and divine family? Nigami? They're already here. They're never away from you. Sometimes we're just not here. Because we're in our mind, we're distracted. You gotta lock in and be a practitioner of the moment, from moment to moment. Stay present throughout your day. That's where the universe is just now. But sometimes we're just not here because we're being distracted. And you don't have to be 100%. 60 to 70% is a good start if you're trying to do more of something unique, like connect to your guides and divine family. Right? That's not a normal request. If you want something unique and divine, it requires way more effort than other requests. You know what I mean? But it's an honor too, because it requires so much effort to build that connection. It's simple but difficult, because the moment is so simple, but yet it's all we got. It's all we got, yeah. Now. How do we get out of a hard spot financially and take the time off to find purpose? Sometimes the purpose is found by facing the hard spot financially. When you're blessed with a problem, that problem is from the universe blessing you to teach you how to have a balanced life on the planet. Money matters on planet Earth. Spiritually, a lot less, right? It's energy. Right? You need money on planet Earth. And so when your money is having trouble because the universe is trying to bless you with more money, but how do you open that flow? You gotta go study. You have to learn about how money works. If you have trouble with something, you need to learn more about it. Educate yourself on financial, right? And be open to things about education. The more you're aware of the cause and effect of money, the more you understand how it flows. And eventually you can control the flow. But thank you. But do you have a deeper question than that, brother Green Gears? Because the financial issue is about the root chakra, your humanness, your basic needs, right? If something's not working out for you, the universe is trying to give you something better. Think of a question, brother. Says, how do I stop being scared my cancer will come back, please? Help people. You've been blessed, now you go and bless other people. When you've been blessed and you don't pay it forward, the energy just stops at you. Help people. Why do you think I help people all day? I've already been blessed. I mean, look at my life, y'all. Got 4 microphones. Look at the flute. Look at the people in here. It's dope people, y'all. We got dope. I'm blessed with amount of authentic and amazing people around me. I'm rich. I know my abundance. I know my blessing. And so I just keep. Right? Imagine it's just a circle of paying it forward. Paying it forward. Paying it forward. Paying it forward. And the mandala opens. Everybody wins. Yay. I call it the we all win party. Each one help one. That one help that one. And we just like, all right, it's my turn to help. Like for me, I got caught up in substance abuse. I know that I survived not by accident. The universe, you got duty to do on the planet. I'm trying to go home. What the universe is? Welcome home. Welcome home. Really? That's why I'm like this, y'all, because I'm home. I'm home. That's why I'm always like, my inner child's always just like, because my inner child, I let my inner child run free, y'all. That's why I be cracking random jokes anytime. I'm free. Unless my wife's on her period or something like that, then I just gotta help her calm down a little bit more than normal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How do I make music a career without ruining it as my main meditation and enjoyment? You want music to be your main thing without ruining it? Right, you're looking for authenticity. You don't want music to be your job. You want it to be your life. You know what the master tells me? Do what you love and the money will follow you. God and Buddha will bless you. Do what you love, the money, it will follow. Do I ask y'all for money? Do I ask you to tap the like, share, subscribe? But here I am full-time doing this with you. I don't do private one-on-one. I make the music, I do the card reading, just right. We do wisdom, and somehow it works out. I think you're looking to deepen your self-trust. You're not looking to make music your career necessarily. You're ready to just be you. You're ready to be the main character. It's less about the money, but it's more about the main character. Like you wanna shine. When you make your music, shine. Be invested in your craft. Let your beauty shine, let your music shine. But shine for you first. Like for example, when I play the flute, y'all, I feel my energy doing this. Because that's my relationship with the spirit. I'm playing, I feel the pulsing. Complete. People like it or not don't even matter. I just feel great. And I do that every day. When I sing, the same thing. when people hear it, their heart open too. And as you do that consistently, you might have a following. They might wanna give you a little tip. They might wanna give you, because they feel something from your voice. They feel something from your music. But you didn't tell them anything. You just did you. You just radiate you. The rest happens naturally, right? Thunk, thunk, thunk. That's where, if you want music to be something pure, you have to feel the purity from what you're doing and also sound decent. It doesn't even have to be perfect. You already know I did not start off playing the flute this well. It was pitchy. My singing also, all of it slowly got better. And I never stopped developing. You can too. Any more question, Green Gears? Welcome, Sister Tanya. Is this the Karen here from Insight Timer? We got virulent kindness, virulent. Was wondering how you learned to say no to your boss back then. He says, I just don't like my current career path, but can't think of anything else I'd like to do. Remember, I used to be Amazon delivery, but on the side, I still live stream. You can start where you don't like and end up where you do love. But you gotta cultivate your skill, your craft, and your love for it. I love everything I do in it. I love the flute. I love talking to y'all. I love the cards. I love my life. When you do what you love, the money follows you. It took me a while for that to happen, but guess what? It happened. You mean I don't have to go do Amazon delivery? I can just serve God full time doing whatever? I don't take it for granted at all. That's why I show up and be excellent with everything that I'm doing, because it took a long time to get here, and you can too. You can too. The secret, homie, you can learn to love the thing that you hate. You might not like your job, but you can learn to be amazing at it, and you can learn to love it, which will allow the other doors to open. I used to hate working at Cheesecake Factory, y'all. But through spiritual awakening, I learned how to love it. Every guest that I serve, God brought me those guests. I'm here to give them the best service in the most heartfelt way without being intrusive in their experience. I treat them like my family. I'm not trying to extract money from them. Some people, they do too much butt kissing to get more money from people in the restaurant. I don't do all that because I see that you're not being authentic, right? I see that you're trying to farm money from them. I just want them to feel like, wow, this person's not invading my space. This person is just giving me the best service, and it feels like family. Right? I learned how to love the things I didn't like. And then the doors of opportunity open for me. That's what led me to being a wedding photographer and videographer. That's what led me to being a massage therapist. I just kept appreciating the blessings that the universe gave to me. You're where you're at because you've been blessed to even have it. Imagine you're right where you need the job that you have. It might not be harmonious, but the reason is that you can make the job that you don't like, you can turn it into a job that you do like. How? That's for you to figure out. I used to hate Cheesecake Factory, but how did I learn to love it? I didn't focus on the money. I focused, how can I make this place the most holiest experience? How can I make my coworkers' life easy? How can I make the manager's life easier? How can I make the chef's life easier? The busser's life easier? The bartender's life easier? My nickname became Bliss eventually. I was just so damn positive. Nobody really had anything to complain. I would box up their food, wipe their table, refill their drinks. I would go across the restaurant to refill somebody's drink if I had time. I want to do above and beyond because I'm just passing by. But I don't want to just half ASS it just because I don't like the job. I've been blessed with it from the universe, and I'm just passing by. You are also just passing by, Green Gear. You just passing by, but you still need to do an excellent job where you're at because it's gonna open new doors for you. Por favor, don't let a job you don't like stop you from being the best that you can be. It's like me saying, I'm not going to give you a good card reading because they didn't even give me money. Right? Man, they're not even donating. No, right? It's like no matter, some days, people don't even tap the likes. Man, they don't even tap the likes. They don't even appreciate me. I'm trying to do sound healing, and I don't want to be like that one person that came to do sound healing and stopped halfway because nobody was donating. That's a low bar. No money, no service. What would Jesus do? No healing because no gold coin. No Dharma because no rice in my bowl. That's not how it works. You plant mango, you get mango. Thank you, Tanya, for your leadership. We all do the best that we can. The world is in good hands. It's just sometimes things have gotten watered down because the lack of authenticity in spiritual practitioners. Everything's so transactional that it's just a common thing. It's like etiquette, you know. Everybody's sleeping during sound healing, no likes. What question do you have, Sister Tanya?ไม่มีใบหวยค่ะแหมไม่ใช่แบบนั้น She wants the lottery number. Master, I get it now. What more is there for me to do to heal? What have you done? What's the most recent work that you've done that helped you feel a lot better? Or have you not done your self-work in a while because you've been focusing on the people around you? The truth is, do you feel you need deeper healing for you to feel more fulfilled in life? Okay, so you do feel you need more. So you know there's certain situations that need more attention. So you already know. Thank you, Islam. I'm talking to Sister, not you yet, Campos. We will get to you, okay? This is for Sister Tanya. Not trying to confuse anybody. Thank you. Well, what situation was it, sister? Is this something to do with your love life? With yourself? All right. All right. All right. Self-forgiveness. It's tender. There's like there's some anger in here. Anger from past decision. It's like, yeah, you can't forgive yourself about something. And it's really it makes you feel disharmony, and you focus on parenting, you focus on your motherhood a lot as a way to kind of, sometimes you use that to distract you from your own self-work. You use motherhood or parenting as a way to not face what you need to face. It's like you don't let yourself live the life you truly want. But you know you should. But you know you should let yourself live the life that you want. She says, I'm reading. Yeah, I'm reading on TikTok right now. I'm always busy helping the children and helping better them. You're ready to make time for yourself, or you need to, or else your children become givers who don't know how to receive. You have issues with receiving love. That's why you give so much. Yeah, because the thing is, your kids are very good, sister. It's not like you're gonna stop, but now you could prioritize you a bit more, because you don't want them to just... Yeah, the thing is, if you're only giving to them, it teaches them to only be a giver and not know how to receive, which is my family. My family has issues with self-care, yeah. They just don't do it. It's like a it's like a holographic Pokemon. It's like, what is that? Self-care. It's like a boogeyman. Self-care. What? Vacations. What is that? Who? Vacations. Huh? Relaxation. Relaxation. You need to get more spiritual with yourself, sister. Like, I think what will help you is having a sacred space. Like a spiritual space where you can meditate, or a space where there's more silence. Yeah. It could be a small corner. You put some stuff on the altar. Make up an altar. A corner. Just find a corner to make it all spiritual, and like you just go sit and be with it. Or, something. This is my thing. Even Grace comes in here and she does chanting. And so it's time to maybe connect with that space a little bit more. Like you got the bowl, right? Just like with the stuff you already have. Thank you, Silverback. Thank you so much. With the stuff you already have, tend to your altar within. That's it right there. But having an external altar, it's a reminder to go within. But I think the simplest thing to say, you just need more self-time to breathe and just be, sister. A little bit more meditation and just be with the spirit. Just empty yourself. And feel the purity of joy as you sit and breathe. Get spiritual. Deepen your self-connection. Thank you, Vio. Campbell says, what's up with you? This is on Twitch. You got issues? My childhood was not right, he says. You still here? Maybe not. Let's see here. I always need an altar. Because the altar is like sometimes it's just a reminder of deep sacredness. Right? When you see an altar, you're like, that's deep sacredness. And we need that in life. Deep sacred reminders. It can show up many, like when people hear the Native American flutes, what do they hear? Deep sacredness. Let's do it. Let's do a quickie. James came by today. Yeah, it's like I've been here. He was mentioning that he was here longer than most of the moderators. Yeah, just more about gratitude for the journey. You know? Not sure. Thank you, Silverback. Thank you. But the card reading has returned. I hope you're enjoying And if you're a moderator, you can always suggest anything if somebody needs it, whatever, you know. It's more about working as a team. I want it to be more casual and not people just hawking around like for a card reading. You know what I mean? I don't want people like, card reading, me first. I just want it to be more flowy. And this is a new experience. It just kind of, this is not the spotlight. The wisdom is the spotlight. You know what I mean? Shout out to Sister Lisa Nanda. The energy changing because people showing up at like I think I'm done with the cards for today. And yes, it is the Mango Lord's birthday today. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to fall back. Thank you. Yeah. It's World Meditation Day also. Is it? What a coincidence. I don't know. Some people do. Yeah. Some people it is. To me, luckily every day is World Meditation Day. You already know, yeah. You already, every day is World. We need to sing happy birthday. Alright then. I guess I'll sing myself a birthday song. Never thought I would be doing this, but give me a second. Okay, so we can sing together. Okay, together. Luckily, it's not too. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Wait. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to the Mango Lord. Happy birthday to me. Never thought that would ever happen, but you know, I'm trying, y'all. I'm changing. I didn't know this would, you know what I mean? I'm opening my heart to myself more, apparently. 4-hour limit on 4-hour limit on insight timer. So I wish they just wouldn't limit it. Thank you. I guess to be festive, I'll sing because I think that's what I want to do. Sing some songs. What's a good song?
Don't worry.
Let me see here.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds push by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you.
Let me get better vocal.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing.
How about Ain't No Sunshine? Ain't no sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3.
It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. And I know, 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 I know. Ought to live young, think alone. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. How about Macy Gray, I Try? Let's see here. Thank you. Game changes and fear. When will they go from here? When will they stop? I believe that faith has brought us here. It's too high, let me see here. I believe that faith has brought us here. And we should be together, babe. But we're not. I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you. And I'll keep my cool, but I'm fiending. I try to say goodbye and I joke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My whole world crumbles when you're not near. Goodbye and I choke. I try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you're not near. I may appear to be free, but I'm just a prisoner of your love. And I may seem alright and smile when you leave, but my smiles are just a front, just a front. I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you. And I try to keep my cool, but I'm fiending. I try to say goodbye and I choke. I try to walk away and I stumble. And though I try to hide it, it's clear my world crumbles when you're not near. Goodbye and I choke. I try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear my world crumbles when you're not near. Here is my confession. May I be your possession. And boy, I need your touch, your love, kisses and such. And with all my might I try, and this I can't deny, deny. I play it all, but I'm dreaming of you. But I keep my cool, but I'm feeling. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. And though I try to hide it, it's clear my world crumbles when you're not near.
How about with how deep is your love? Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And thank you for choosing to be here. It is 4:46 a.m. where I'm at. So thank you for your time. And let me close it. Thank you. Let's try it. Set up the altar with your heart, sister. Everything on there, it should make your heart feel something. That's it. The altar is really within, so the external altar is just a reflection of what's already within. That's it.
I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze. Keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn, 'cause we're living in the world of fools, breaking us down, and they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. You know the doors to my very soul. You're the light in my deepest, darkest hour. You're my savior when I fall. And you may not think I care for you, and you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn, 'cause we're living in the world of fools, breaking us down, when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. Na 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 na. And you come to me on a summer breeze. Keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn, 'cause we're living in the world of fools, breaking us down, and they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. Ah. Thank you, Sister Kate. Thank you for your blessing. When the rain is blowing in your face, and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows stars appears, and there's no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for 1,000,000 years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue. I'd go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling sea, and on the highway of regret, winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. Nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love. To make you feel my love. To make you love your damn self. To tell you love your damn self, please. To make you love your damn self, please.
Any favorite books? The 5 Love Languages and The Alchemist. Spiritual Liberation. Dang, okay. Okay, last one. This is the song that started it all when it comes to the singing, okay? Like, it's just the real. Thank you. Let me see.
I used to think that I could not go on, and life was nothing but an awful song. But now I know the meaning of true love. loving arms. And if I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open doors. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
Lowered it a little bit here. It's kind of high.
See, I was on the verge of breaking down. Sometimes silence can seem so loud. There are miracles in life I must achieve. But first I know it starts inside of me. Oh, if I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, then I can do it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open doors. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
Thank you, Paris. All right. I got one more. I think I want to sing one more for me. What's it? Somewhere over the rainbow. I think y'all know this one too, so you could sing along. Let me loop this real quick because I cannot play it like this.
Somewhere somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. You can't do it.
Which brings us to the end of Mango Lord birthday party, apparently. Thank you, Paris. Thank you for hanging out. Beautiful. Thank you for everybody's time, and I hope you had a good time. Thank you for dynamic stream, card reading. We're doing everything now, yeah. Card reading, music, wisdom, sleeping, waking up, to cats and dogs listening. You got Thai people, New York, UK. Thank you to all the blessings and in your time. Tomorrow I might not have regular streaming because, you know, my mom suggested, you should take us out for your birthday. Wait, what? Because, you know, she knows I don't celebrate my birthday. Like, you should take us out for your... I'm like, all right, I'm down for that. Yeah, you know, that's her way of saying we should do something. Of course. Yeah. She does. Her communication skills not that strong when it comes to this kind of stuff. Heartfelt stuff. She's like, imagine, right? Like, let's do something for your birthday. Instead, you should take us out. You know. Here we go. 3 ohms. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Mango Gang. Mango Lord party has ended. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your time. I'll see you when I see you. And I pray the world to heal, more sickness to dissolve, more happiness to increase, less bomb, less sadness and more joy and more harmony, less cancer and more happiness, more family unity and more abundance. Thank you.